for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Hartenstein pulls it in. On offense, here are the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Now here's SGA. Hits it from the high post.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Hartenstein. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Pass to Santos. Back to Butler. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Down low. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Here's Hartenstein. The Warriors pull it in. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Now here's Butler. Up top, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Green. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." BA, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. SGA, good.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Golden State. Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Moody with it, watched by Wallace. Pass to Porzingis, the kick out, Curry, and stolen by Hartenstein. And here's Wallace. Moody defends. And the basket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Holmgren with the block. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He hits the second from the line.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's SGA. He's got 12. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Now here's Hartenstein. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the paint, and stolen by Hartenstein. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team, but Shai, he's just special to watch.
Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Butler against Holmgren. Emphatic finish from Butler.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. SGA against Curry. Here's Wallace. And they'll get another chance. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
To the inside, Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Curry, no good. Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Butler up top. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Butler, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you.
You're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Inside. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Holmgren outside. To the middle. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Holmgren. Hartenstein's got 12 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Count the baskets.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Down low. Porzingis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 10 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Williams. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. So we conclude the first half. Thunder out in front, up by 11. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Horford, he's checked in for Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Warriors trail by 13. Second half getting started. About a minute played to the paint. Here's Horford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
A guy who knows this. action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Moody's checked in for Porzingis. Dort with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Williams misses. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Kajimski's shot is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the inside. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Posts checked in for the Warriors. Melton against Dort. Here's Horford. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Melton against Dort. That's tipped. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Payton. Now here's Melton. Checked by Mitchell. Melton outside. Here's Post. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Post has got his first points of the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Payton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second personal foul. Second.
1:57 left to play in the third. Outside Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Out to Horford. And stolen by Williams. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Payton up top. Still no points. To the inside. Post inside. Williams defending. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Williams grabs the board.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Three-pointer. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Payton. Pass to Pajemski to the middle. Here's Horford. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Horford's got 6 here in the quarter. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Thunder out in front, leading by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander. In at the point.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on SGA. Clock at 6. Outside for Butler. Shoots over Holmgren. Butler can't get it to go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Hartenstein a screen. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Thunder leading by 9. Wallace outside. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler passes to Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Butler. Here's Santos. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
But something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Now Hartenstein. Porzingis there for the rebound. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Butler jacks up a 3. SGA pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 4. And stolen by Holmgren. It's 2-on-1. SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Hartenstein. Jams it home!
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis there for the rebound. Close in. Moses Moody.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Hartenstein. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Porzingis. Holmgren there for the rebound. Wallace, right side. SGA.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. So it's the Warriors now. Stephen Curry cashes it in.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Curry against SGA. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hartenstein. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Santos. Oh, it misses. And so the Thunder take the win. And they pair.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
There's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Powell outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Over Porzingis. And Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one drops. Adebayo's got 6.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Great open look there.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Wiggins. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis surveying the floor. Now Butler. Now Curry. He's guarded by Hero. Butler, a screen on Hero. Curry passes to Butler. The kick out. Curry. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about me. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this league. They have been dominant in the paint.
To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Podziemski. Looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in. Podziemski's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Golden State. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Heat leading by 12. Pass to Adebayo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And here's Wiggins. The putback. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Miami out in front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Brad.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Curry, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell into the lane. Bam! Hammers it down.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
Pass to Butler. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Porzingis finds Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 8 points.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Six to shoot. Pass to Butler. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Powell outside. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
And here's Butler outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And again, no good by Miami.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Stolen by Wiggins. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They put in work down. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
When you have a big man like Adebayo, who's not only strong at the rim, but can handle the basketball like a guard and he can pass.
And next up, a look at the top performers for... That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Warriors trail by 18. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. Jaquez no good. Well, the Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware with it. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Santos pulls it in. Santos has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Ware. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 18. Inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Ware with it. Now guarded by Curry. For 3, Smith. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Cole.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
The 3 from Curry. Porzingis The second chance points on the tip-in. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Fontecchio. Knocks down the triple. Fontecchio's gotten his second bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
That one's good for 2.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Pass to Fontecchio from deep. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 19. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 14 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Smith no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. Curry at the rim.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
Pass to Ware. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Jaquez. Butler covering. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Ware. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Ware, defended by Porzingis.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. But Jimski's shot is good.
They're really working the paint now.
Heat leading by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis misses. Heat leading by 13. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 22 points for Bam Adebayo. Curry against Mitchell. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Butler. Now here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Porzingis. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Outside Mitchell. For three, Powell. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Wiggins with a rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Pajemski. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Adebayo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Now Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stephen Curry. And yes, sir. It's the wide open James.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Now Butler. Now Porzingis. Yes, it's good.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Adebayo! Oh, off target from downtown.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hero fires. Up again. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. A three-pointer is right on target. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, Garland. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, Beal gets a wide-open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Green with a screen for Curry. It's over Garland. Again, Curry missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And a missed layup.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, three-pointers were the shots at one time in his career wanted to give Leonard. Now you've got to guard him beyond the arc.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Santos, and it's sent back by Lopez. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. He's off from 17 feet.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Picked him clean. 3 on 3 to end the run. It's rebounded by Leonard.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Offensive rebound.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Curry passes to Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Outside Leonard, pulls up. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential on the money from 12 feet away. Curry's got 5 points so far.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Garland against Curry. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Butler, a screen on Garland. Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target from outside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Left side, Porzingis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And the shot goes in.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. Porzingis with the block. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Porzingis is out there with Butler. And it's Santos and it's small forward. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And it's Beal in the corner. Lopez left side. Over Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clippers leading by 8. Right side, Leonard. A shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry finds Porzingis. Lopez with the block.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Outside Leonard. And here's Collins from outside. That shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Clippers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Lopez a screen. Shot from free throw range. Porzingis with the rebound. last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Collins wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throw down for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Lopez from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Butler is screen on Beal, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
And here's Leonard from 3. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Garland to the paint. Here's Lopez. The shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Taking a look at the Clippers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Clippers.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on.
And that is it for halftime.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Warriors trail by 5. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Collins. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Milton with the ball. He's picked up by Collins, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The 4th, the Clippers.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 12.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, leading everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Jackson a screen on Curry. Dunn passes to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. Last season's performance for him. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
Porzingis with the steal. Done against Curry. Pass to Santos. In the corner, it's Melton. Over Mathurin. Melton, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson a screen on Curry. Dunn dishes to Jackson.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Mathurin passes to Batum. Jackson kicks to Dunn. Inside. Crafty move. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Dunn passes to Batum. Porzingis with the steal. And here's Melton. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Clippers ahead, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Collins. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Pass to Curry. It goes straight through with the swish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's Leonard. Warriors with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Collins. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Now here's Melton. And a deep 3 from Curry. And they recover it. Porzingis can't hit. Clippers leading by 7. Beal with it. Collins a screen on Melton. Beal drives in. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Butler up top. He's guarded by Collins. Now Curry shoots it. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now Garland. Here's Collins. Butler with the steal. Stephen Curry misses the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Leonard got it to go off the glass.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
Now Curry. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now Porzingis. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Book it!
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Right side, Collins. Now Lopez.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Off target from outside. The Clippers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Garland with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Beal outside. Lopez inside, guarded by Porzingis. Collins fires, and the three misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now Curry lets loose a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot is off. So the Clippers with the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah,
and as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
few months for Norman Powell.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at power forward. And for Oklahoma City, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Williams from long range. Powell pulls it in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 is up. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Wallace with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Powell. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The kick out to Adebayo. Shoots over Hartenstein. Adebayo, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
SGA finds Williams. To the inside. Wiggins with a steal. Out to Powell. Back to Hero. And stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. It's tipped. SGA with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's SGA. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins from long range drains the triple. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now, sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. Adebayo, a screen on Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins got his third basket on the night right there. SGA with it. Hero picks him up. Hero against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Now, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Wiggins. That shot missing. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Hero for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And Hero grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great time.
Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hero. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league. But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Wiggins against Holmgren. Here's the 3. Wiggins, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. Powell against Williams. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Pass to Ware. Knocked away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA with it. Picked up by Powell. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
For Miami, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. a screen on Hartenstein. Inside. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Miami moving it around. Mitchell against SGA. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hartenstein. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins left side. Oh! Big time finish by Wiggins.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
And it's SGA missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Powell passes to Wiggins. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Powell surveying the D. Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up 5. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
And guys, let's take a... And that's it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Williams, a screen on Smith. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Here's Larson. Good work defensively by Dort.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
And here is Williams. Pass to Caruso. Over Adebayo. Caruso misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Adebayo, a screen on Dort. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it go from 14. Buries the jump shot. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams against Jaquez. Right side Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Here's Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith against Mitchell. Right side Jaquez. Pass to Fontecchio. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Pass to Larson. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams looking around. Knocked loose. Here's Larson. Dort defending. Now here's Fontecchio. 1:44 left in the 3rd. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Fontecchio. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Caruso up top. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Williams from long range. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Bam! Hammers it down.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Dort. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Fontecchio outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The steal. Pass to Larson. That shot off. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Ware. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On the take. And they recover it. A good look from Wiggins. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, there's that in-between game, right? Wiggins silky smooth from the start.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Now Hartenstein. Oh, he can't get the layup. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Lets it fly from 18. It's off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thunder trail by 8. On the wing, SGA. Check by Mitchell. Shot from 16. Hartenstein. Oh, no good. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Powell, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Powell. Now Ware, just 5 to shoot. Now Powell. Mitchell, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. There, the screen. Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. 1:10 left in the game. Driving inside, and he slams it down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Wiggins with a screen on Hartenstein. Now Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Mitchell. No good from 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Wallace and Williams run the wing. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
My goodness, the ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to invite, to initiate that contact, so tough.
The Thunder shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't hit it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Outside Mitchell. Now Hero. Yes, sir!
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
SGA with it. Picked up by Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Powell. Heat leading by 4. Mitchell with the ball. Wiggins. There's okay then.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
The Thunder have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Now SGA. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 6. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, no good. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Wiggins. From downtown. Can't get it.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the one. Now, here's Garland. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Williams inside. He's covered by Leonard. Holmgren. Williams looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
And both free throws good for Lopez. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle, here's Holmgren. And Lopez pulls it down.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Garland against SGA. Outside Collins. Kicks it out to Leonard. The three. That one, no good. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's SGA. 2 points. That one goes.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Beal. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. Back to Lopez. No good on the shot. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Caruso's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Garland, the pass to Collins. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez dishes to Collins. And it goes down 2 points.
John Collins.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Garland after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 32 points a game last year, 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Stolen by Garland. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Caruso. Takes a 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the shot goes down. Caruso's got 8 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's Garland. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Alex Caruso, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Holmgren. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's SGA. After the basket by Los Angeles. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Now, here's Garland. Leonard inside, working on Williams. And it's Leonard missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Oh, he's just too long and too quick off the floor. That was an easy one for Holmgren.
Garland finds Leonard. There's the three. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's SGA missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shot by Collins, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Beal against Wallace. To the inside, Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's now 7 points for Brook Lopez. Garland against SGA. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Garland. SGA passes to Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Caruso nails both of them.
And now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Down low, kicks it out to Collins. Back to Lopez. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Leonard with the steal. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Leonard looking over the floor. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Williams, a screen on Beal. Outside Williams. A floater. He's off on that one. Good D by Lopez. Clippers trail by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams over Collins. The shot by Williams, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Leonard for the lead. Again, Leonard missing. Lopez against Williams. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Williams, a screen on Dunn. The drive by Mitchell. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Dunn looking over the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. To the middle. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dunn passes to Batum, and Batum throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Nobody near Williams. Again, Oklahoma City. 1:31 left to play in the third. And here is Dunn. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got his first bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Poked away. Inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Dunn passes to Batum. Mathurin for three. Thunder with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And the three ball is good. Jones has got himself on the board with three there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Dort against Mathurin. Dort passes to Williams. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Shoots the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in its center. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Beal against Wallace. Pass to Caruso. The shot's good.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Clippers trail by 7. Outside Garland. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Leonard on the wing. Williams with the steal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Thunder?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Basket is good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The Thunder leading by 12. Collins.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Clippers, John Collins.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
That one drops.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And how about that assertive play by Collins, refusing to let the defense get the better of him and finishing strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander from 15 feet away. It's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Holmgren with the steal. Puts one up from 19. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Kawhi. Jumper is off. The Thunder leading by 14. SGA with the ball. Now Beal defending. SGA. And he banks the layup in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Caruso. Up again. Holmgren on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The wide open look here for Lopez. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Holmgren. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Moody. Here's Curry. And counted from 19 feet away.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
It's stolen. Got a piece of it. On the break. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Santos pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On the wing, Curry from behind the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at
The
all.
Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Holmgren against Porzingis. Right side Curry, the 15-footer, again, Golden State.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and they pick up 2. 6 points for Chet Holmgren. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And Wallace, here we go. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Brian, back over to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Wallace. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. SGA passes to Holmgren. Yes, it's good. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
SGA passes to Holmgren and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry against SGA. Left side Moody. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Moody passes to Butler. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the wing, Curry fires for three. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On the wing, Curry, and stolen by Williams. SGA with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Here's SGA. Look at Shai playing big inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside Moody. Inside, here's Curry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Porzingis surveying the floor. Curry, he's open, and there's another one for the Warriors.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Moody, right side Curry, over Gilgeous-Alexander, and Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 27.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Caruso. Now Williams puts up a three, and he buries his first look.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Moody. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Moody. No points yet. On the wing, Curry over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Stolen by Caruso. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better.
Warriors trail by 5. Down low. Poke loose. Butler with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williams, a screen on Curry. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Moody.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Dort with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, up 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have me.
And now back to the SGA show. I mean, the first half. It really has been all SGA. And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander! Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Doubled by Hartenstein. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Mitchell's checked in for SGA.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Curry, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Al Horford's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Outside Podziemski. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dort. Takes the three. The rebound by Melton.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Podziemski. And the layup falls.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Podziemski. And stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. Mitchell with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Outside Podziemski. Going inside. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And it's Dort off the drive. Good. Dort's got his first basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Payton with it. He's against Hartenstein. Payton, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the... kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Melton against Dort. Over Mitchell. And there's Curry on the assist from Melton. That's now 32 points for Stephen Curry.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Dort outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run. Down low. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. There's the three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Outside, Williams. Inside, Payton with a steal. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
You're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Now here's Moody. Watched by Wallace. Left side Curry. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 38 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And he gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 11.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Puts one up from 19. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game. SGA deciding where to go with it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Ball's going up the court. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Porzingis against Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
And stolen by Williams.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second-chance points.
Stephen Curry, 20 feet away and no problem.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Here's SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Butler. Butler double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Now Caruso. Williams fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Williams against Butler. Wide open look. That one's in there.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
SGA. The putback. The putback. Holmgren.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Thunder.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. Now, here's Moody. Back to Curry. A three ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Here's Santos. Guarded by Powell. Curry's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. 4-point game. Porzingis against Powell. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Adebayo. And Curry pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Santos. Over Adebayo. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Back to Mitchell. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Butler against Wiggins. Pocket 6. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Moody. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Miami leading by 5. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now here's Wiggins. Whoa, man! Wow!
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Warriors trail by 8.
Hey, yo, right here.
Moody with it. Scoreless thus far. Curry, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Hero. Curry on the wing. Over Mitchell. Curry with another miss.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins outside, takes the three. And again, it's Miami with a three.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer, and Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
Hero finds Adebayo.
Well, Bam has this action down cold. He knows exactly where to place himself in the pick and roll.
Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Adebayo. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Outside Butler. Right side Curry. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell to the middle. It's Powell on the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Porzingis against Hero. From downtown, that's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Hero. Moody the pass to Curry. Offline with his 3. The Heat leading by 4. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 8-point Heat lead. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And the dunk by Powell.
But even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. big verdict.
Outside Curry. 1:05 left to play here in the half. To stop the run, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17 now.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 12.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Curry with another miss. The Heat leading by 12. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo the screen. Powell the pass to Adebayo. A steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santos. Still without a basket. Curry with a wide open look. And he gets it to go from the corner.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Powell, right side. Outside Curry. And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out front as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Hello and welcome.
You know, for Miami, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Miami Heat. And that concludes.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. And Moody pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Adebayo. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the inside. And stolen by Butler. One-on-one fast break. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Miami again turning it over. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 5. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Curry on the wing, over Smith. And again, no good by Golden State. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Larson. He gets that one. And the Heat lead by 7.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Moody the pass to Curry. Krills the three-pointer. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Butler with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the basket is good. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Moody's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Outside Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 38 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Quinton Post, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so he hits both. The Warriors trail. And here is Moody. Pass to Curry. Left trade. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 41.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Warriors leading by 5. Now Moody. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Jaquez with the rebound. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larson. Back to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smith the pass to Fontecchio. Smith outside. Now Jaquez rips it down with 2 hands.
Beautiful play by Jaquez in the 2-man game, and the pass is on point.
Jaquez against Butler. Here's Curry. Raises up. And it doesn't go. Up top, Smith. Got a piece of it. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From outside. No good. The Heat trail by 4. Fontecchio with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Jaquez outside. Plays it in off the window.
Vital points there from Jaquez, answering the call.
Curry against Smith. From 12 feet. Yeah, count it.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Curry fires, hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here's the fast break. Shoots for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Ware. Jaquez. And the layup is off. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Curry connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially...
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in a point.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And Curry has it in the corner. Really left alone that time.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Inside, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Now Leonard, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Santos. He's covered by Beal. Curry on the wing. Sober Garland, again, Golden State.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Suns. Left side, Leonard. Let's go. Hit the tip. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Leonard. This one for three. A nice shot by Moody.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. There's Garland. Porzingis with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. For three, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension.
Oh, goodness.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Collins against Butler. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
Butler with the ball. Now Beal defending.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Garland against Curry. Snatched away. Collins against Butler. Outside Curry. It's tipped. Now, here's Moody. D right on him. 5 to shoot. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Over Garland. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. He's got 8.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Garland. Porzingis with the block. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. Live from Chase Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Lopez. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Collins looking around. And stolen by Butler. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Clippers trail by 7. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Outside Curry. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Right side Leonard. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lopez with the steal. Garland against Curry. The 3. Garland, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Moody the pass to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Collins. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Butler against Collins. And Curry has it in the corner. So for Garland, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the evening. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Garland left side to the inside. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Collins against Butler from about 19 feet. And the shot falls short this time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Just 5 on the clock. Collins a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Curry against Garland. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Warriors.
I gotta see.
And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got 10 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Porzingis can't hit.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Garland against Curry. Lopez a screen on Curry. Garland the pass to Lopez. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clippers leading by 7. Outside Garland. To the middle. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Collins wide open. He fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Curry shot is off.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
It's to Porzingis to end the cold streak. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. TB won't complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Miller penetrating. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mathurin. One-on-one here. Releases. Miller, no luck. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Jones with the screen on Curry. Dunn passes to Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Moody. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. The 19-foot shot. Dunn misses. The Warriors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Moody. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires for three. Porzingis, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Clippers on top, up by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Jackson is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Miller in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Moody. Curry with a wide-open look. Curry buries the 3 shot.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second makes sense.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys, quote, do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stand.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lopez against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Shoots. The putback. And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Fires, high post. Garland with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. All sorts of time. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Off the glass.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. No good on the layup. Warriors trail by 7. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Now Moody. Curry on the wing. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Now Lopez. Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors trail. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Count it!
And really an effective score from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Collins.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard looking over the floor. Now Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Now Garland jacks up a 3. That does not go.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Knocks down the 3.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Step up to the challenge.
Here now the Clippers. Garland with it. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Now Lopez. Oh, good on the layup. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 4. Guys, what's your take?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Curry fires. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
Kawhi, yet another stifling defense.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The chance to start the year right with a win on the road. Never an easy thing to do in this league. Heat, Thunder, only on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K. And a look here at the scoring. trend over the last several months for Norman Powell.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And for Miami, Simone Fontecchio out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Now here's SGA. This one for three. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Mitchell finds Wiggins. And he dunks it down.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Fontecchio. Who poked away. And stolen by Williams. And here's SGA outside. Hits the trifecta.
SGA stepping out on the floor. That will create some driving lanes going forward.
Here's Adebayo. The shake. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's SGA. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Holmgren. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
Now here's Mitchell to the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
There's the screen. And SGA, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Fontecchio. Over Williams. Some solid defense from Williams.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
And stolen by Adebayo. Fontecchio outside. Wiggins outside. Beyond the arc. Fontecchio's shot is off. Caruso finds Holmgren over Hero. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And stolen by Holmgren. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Simone Fontecchio. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Shot from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Right at the free throw line, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Thunder on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 20 feet out. Wiggins, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
To the middle. Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The finish! Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Here's Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Holmgren with it. Hero picks him up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one belongs to Wiggins.
We've seen a lot of growth in Williams' offensive game, and that includes his ability to get to the line.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. SGA can't get it to go. Heat trail by 16. And finishes in the open floor.
The few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The kick out to Wiggins from downtown. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has gotten his third basket of the night. Mitchell against SGA. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Down low. Off with the layup. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins looking around. Fires the 3.
He needs to break out of this funk as soon as possible. Still scoreless in the second quarter.
Wiggins against Caruso. Inside, 4 seconds left, and Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
When I look at Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle
Taking a closer look at that first half now, you really got to give it up for what Chet Holmgren is doing out there. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Williams, Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dort for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Larson from the arc. He can't hit that time. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Mitchell uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got his first points of the night. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. Good on both. Oklahoma City leading by 15. About a minute played here in the second half. Off the mark from 16 feet. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dort for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Mitchell against Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Jaquez with a screen on Dort. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Larson. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Smith. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man. Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut it to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Jaquez. Over Williams. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:35 left in the third quarter. From the high post. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Jaquez. Over Williams. Ware, the screen. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 5. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hartenstein showing you a little bit of flair right there. Very stylish on that dunk.
From outside the arc. No luck on that one. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Williams with the screen. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And it's Ware missing. Back to Mitchell, and so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez out there with Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The shot by Dort, no good. Heat trail by 16. Out left to the wing. Releases. Williams grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break Miami. Here's Larson. Back to Jaquez. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Puts it up. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Williams.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
The three, Smith. No good on the shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Williams with the screen, and it's Dort off the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Where? And he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Heat trail by 18. Left side, Jaquez. Back to Ware. Good work defensively by Dort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
The putback. Here's Hartenstein. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Outside Jaquez. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Can't get it to go.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at one point by 20. Hartenstein with a screen on Smith. Now Hartenstein. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Dort. Oh, no good on the layup. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Jaquez drives in. Bucket!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And for the Heat, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Up top, Smith. Check by Mitchell. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's good. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Bucket!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
SGA. And the 3 misses. And here are the Heat. Down by 15. Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams. And he gets it from 15.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Caruso rips down the board. Holmgren fires. Caruso. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
expectations, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Collins, a screen on Williams. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Collins. 11-point game his last outing. Lopez. Good D by Holmgren.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. SGA passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
SGA against Garland. Outside Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Driving the lane. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 6. The Thunder leading by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City.
Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Williams passes to Wallace. And here is Caruso. The 19-foot shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. 6 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Garland finds Lopez. Good D by Holmgren.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Beal. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Williams. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 10 points.
Excellent hustle that time by Leonard. Tell you what, this guy is an ultimate winner.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
That's the kind of play that'll fire up your team. J-Dub converting through contact.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Garland dishes to Lopez. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Leonard with the steal. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Clippers trail by 7. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
It's good.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse, outpossessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Wallace the pass to Caruso. From 10 feet out, Collins grabs the miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Williams. Leonard dishes to Lopez. The putback. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lopez, no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Caruso, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Left side, Leonard. That one misses. Good D by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Collins with some nice D. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's one.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Thunder. Thanks for spending half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Tries from 10. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Mitchell is doubled. Lopez with the block. Nobody near Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Float loose. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Leonard has it in the corner. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The drive from Leonard.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Mitchell against Dunn. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Dunn.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Hartenstein. Misses from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Right side, Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And stolen by Dunn. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Here's Mitchell over Jackson, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And now the Clippers on the break. Jones, no one around him. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Williams looking around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. How he performed last season. Last season, he averaged 6 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Jones out to Miller. Six on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Miller's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Mitchell, the Clippers grab the miss. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dunn. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 1. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Clippers ahead. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Thunder, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Collins setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Collins. Shoots.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Wallace against Beal. Now here's Caruso to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Tough play there by Williams. Finishing that one off. Wow. Getting fouled.
Second free throw, no good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Garland surveying the D. Collins a screen on Caruso. Garland the pass to Collins. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Williams. Oh, good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. It's Garland. Collins setting the pick for Beal. Now Collins. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Now Williams. Cleared away by Leonard.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Lopez, a screen on Williams. Leonard, Kawhi, taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Now Caruso. Beal with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Leonard. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Holmgren finishing the tough play.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's a screen by Collins. Trying again. Cleared away by Caruso. Under trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jumper.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the 4th. Williams against Leonard. Collins. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Garland against SGA. Outside Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Now Lopez. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We've worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. It's off. drops. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. So the Clippers with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making it. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
last word, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Down low. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Moody. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Moody. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Over Porzingis. Into the lane. Santos. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Here's Porzingis. After the basket by Oklahoma City.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to... even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Back to Curry for three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And the shot goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the paint. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Right side Curry, fires it from 18. Again, Golden State!
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And here's SGA outside. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 6.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Outside Moody. Now Curry. And here's Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Thunder with a lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's SGA. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. Give him 8 points now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
On the wing, Curry over Williams. Again, Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. From the elbow. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Left side Curry. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot won't fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Holmgren in at the center spot. Outside Moody. From downtown, Curry splashes it in.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's SGA, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
On the wing, Curry lets it go. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Payton. Here's Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside Butler puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Holmgren right side. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, there's that.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And SGA gets it to go.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. That won't go either for Curry. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Wallace with it. Payton covering. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Pass to SGA. There's the three. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's stolen. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Porzingis. That won't go either for Curry.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors leading. Butler passes to Payton. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Count that one. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Curry creates inside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They lead by. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Dort against Melton. Dort, the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Warriors trail by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Down low. Porzingis punishing inside.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Williams looking around. Hartenstein with a screen on Horford. Williams into the lane. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, but he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Melton. On the wing, Payton. The 3 is up. Porzingis. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
Now that's how you put an exclamation point on the play. Porzingis with the strong putback.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Inside, here's Williams. Horford pulls it in.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Dort against Melton. Pachemski into the lane. And the shot's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. Mitchell making the plays. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Williams shoots over Horford. Williams misses. Warriors trail by 3. Left side, Pachemski. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Inside, here's Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 12 points for him.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Payton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Warriors lead by 1. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Horford with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Melton misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. After a quick... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. On the wing, Curry. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 22 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Moody, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. Porzingis with it. Caruso covers. The 3 is up. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler going in strong. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battering.
And a deep three from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's SGA. Caruso, a screen on Butler. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir!
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Knocks it loose. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Yes, sir! Count it!
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Here's Santos. Williams defending. Here's Curry. Caruso rips down the board. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Stephen Curry, no problem from 14.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Here's Caruso. Porzingis there for the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. SGA with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Now Caruso. Oh, the double clutch. Ooh, the shot misses.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, it doesn't go. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Now Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Holmgren there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Curry. And so it's the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow! Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, Golden State's starting five.
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. Miami on D. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Tips it. Tries again. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Outside Moody. Left side Curry. Pulls it. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Curry looking it over. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Moody passes to Butler. Off the mark there with a 3. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He was all alone on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Butler against Mitchell. Butler surveying the floor. To the middle, to win the run, and denied! He sends it right off the glass. Hero on the wing, Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Moody. Butler with a steal. By Curry. Excellent. Pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Heat. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. Heat leading by 10. It's stolen away. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The 3 from Curry. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Miami shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
To the inside, Moody. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Wiggins, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Santos, good. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Miami leading by 5. Adebayo in the post, working on Porzingis. Hero looking around. And again, unable to change the momentum here. The Warriors got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Hero wants to be I'm thinking score. It's more about being different than the game. Because what's the issue? When I'm taking shots and
finding that. Okay, on a good rebound. Rebound number 9 now. One here tonight. Inside. Wiggins passes by. Grab the board. Warriors 5. Outside Butler. Curry against Wiggins. Curry passes to Butler. It's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Mitchell. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Curry passes to Butler from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. To the paint. Bam! Drops the hammer.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
He gets it in there. Porzingis has got his first basket.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Curry lets it go from deep. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Adebayo, a screen on Porzingis. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. Now here's Curry. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Powell serving the D. Now Mitchell. Adebayo, the open look. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some IRBA and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 10 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Santos, good. Santos has got his second bucket on the night.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And there's the screen. Back to Jaquez. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porzingis misses. Heat leading by 5. Ware with it. Now guarded by Curry. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got his first 2 points.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Larson, no good. Here's Santos. Started by Fontecchio. And the foul called on Simone Fontecchio. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Curry passes to Moody. Smith against Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Khalil Ware. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Porzingis against Smith. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And no good. Heat leading by 5. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Larson, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. On the wing, Curry launches a 3. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Larson. For 3, Smith. And again, no good by Miami. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Moody. Right side Curry. To the middle. Porzingis misses. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And here's Ware. No points so far. To the inside, Jaquez. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Warriors shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Curry. And that's 23 points for Stephen Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A nice shot by Smith.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Porzingis. Cuts off the pass. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Miami leading by 5. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at small forward. Inside. Pass to Larson. From the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jaquez with a screen on Curry. Now here's Jaquez. Butler covering. Here's Larson. No good from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Butler. Left side Curry. 18 feet out. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Where? Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Butler finds Porzingis. Back to Butler. Fontecchio with some nice D. Heat leading by 8. Smith outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And he makes it.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Left side, Porzingis from 17. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Fontecchio's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Heat leading by 8. Smith outside. He takes it in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Butler. 5 on the clock. Now Curry.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And so Curry nails both of them. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, touches it off the glass. Warriors trail by 10. Porzingis on the move. KP punches his ticket.
Boom. I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Here's Larson. Moody defends. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Bucket is good.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. A line change here for Miami. Hero outside. Mitchell outside. How? The 3 is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry fires. The putback. Rebounded by Adebayo. And for the Heat, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Collins against Butler. Puts it up. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard looking around. To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Garland. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Butler. Curry on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Now the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Curry against Garland. Inside. It's deflected. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Moody. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Collins. That puts them in the lead.
Now Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now. Boy, if he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
On its way from Curry for two. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Moody. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Beal. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Will it go? And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Garland following the basket by Stephen Curry. Count it.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, Beal gets a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. 2 on the clock. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Good if it goes. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lopez finds Beal. Oh, good on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Now Butler. Out to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Garland against Curry. Garland the pass to Lopez. There's Beal with the 3. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. It's Curry outside. The Clippers grab the miss. And here is Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Traps in the tray. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 10. Leonard down the lane. Gets it down to single digits. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Fourth, the Clippers.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Collins, a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Now, this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Garland with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard with no one around. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Now here's Beal. Defended by Moody.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Lopez against Porzingis. Pass to Curry. A 15-footer. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Curry outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Garland with it, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Hello and welcome. Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race, I really only focus.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great.
That'll do it for our show.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Boy, Darius Garland is a fantastic scorer already, and I think there's tremendous upside yet.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Garland. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 21 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Collins wide open, he fires from outside off the mark. Here's Moody, hands it from downtown. Moody's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland against Curry. To the paint, here's Collins. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Outside for Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3. The corner is pure.
Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Porzingis has got 8 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Garland against Curry. Garland the pass to Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunn misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Butler against Jones. Porzingis, good, and Butler gets the assist. And that's 10 points for Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Jones sets the pick for Dunn. And he banks in the layup. Dunn's got his first basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Over Dunn. The shot by Curry, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Jackson. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Jones with the screen on Porzingis. Jackson passes to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
Butler with the bucket down low. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. Jackson misses. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Butler is screen on Dunn. Curry's shot is good.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pass to Mathurin. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Down against Curry. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Dunn. Curry's shot is off. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 5 seconds left to play in the third. There's Garland. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy. Choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry with a wide open look. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors ball. Warriors leading by 4. Butler finds post. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And he comes up with the deuce.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Payton passes to Curry. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard against Payton. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland to take the lead. It's rebounded by Payton.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Beal, another chance. Butler with the rebound.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Garland rips down the board.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
And the shot will go down.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
Curry. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Garland attacking.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
At the line for your push. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Post with it. Lopez is there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Outside Leonard. Lopez is screen on Payton. Leonard. And there's the dunk.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now Curry. Butler. Curry outside. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Leonard.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
To take the lead. Not gonna go. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Collins. Launches it. Clean from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Not loose. Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run. Now here's Leonard. Does not go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 5. Curry fires. The three is off. Lopez.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Curry. And get the three. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 1.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Wiggins for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Edris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck. I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fires it. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Adebayo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Denied by Adebayo.
What a defensive force. Bam sees him cut at the rim and denies him the bucket.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Williams. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. The Heat with the lead. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
SGA against Mitchell. On the wing, Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Heat leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
All by himself. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Powell against Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Out of bounds of the Oklahoma City's ball. .54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's SGA. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Hero outside. No good. In and out off the rim.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game. Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Outside, SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Picked it! Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Adebayo, no good. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Takes one from 10 feet. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
It's intercepted. And they're on the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. That doesn't go either for SGA. Heat trail by 12. Wiggins looking around. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Tries it from 16. Here's Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Rebound Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And here's SGA outside. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat trail by 11. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Shoot it. Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Holmgren against Wiggins. Pass to Powell. On target from range.
Well, that's Powell's role on this team. He needs to be aggressive out there and keep firing off the catch like that.
It's good. SGA's got 17 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back.
Well, right now for the Heat, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know,
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Heat.
they got to tighten things up, man. Turnovers has been.
Thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Smith. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Now here's Ware. Williams defending. Ware, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side Jaquez. Down low. Williams grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In the 3rd spot, Oklahoma City.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Launches it. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Well, coming up the floor, you're not going to out-hustle Jaquez.
Thunder leading by 14. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for strong fundamentals.
Yeah, he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a top physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Fontecchio's shot is off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Inside, here's Williams. Misses the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
To the middle, Larson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Williams against Jaquez. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mitchell finds Williams. It's deflected. Here's Larson. Dort defending. Got it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Williams. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 12. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Jaquez no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Hartenstein. Williams has got 6.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Williams defending. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Fontecchio outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami moving it around. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Williams misses. Heat trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Jaquez. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Larson. Dort with a steal. And here they go. And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
The quick hands of Caruso phenomenal anticipation to come away with the steal and get them out in transition.
Here's SGA. Miami grabs the miss. Fontecchio outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander. One of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Fontecchio. Three-pointer. 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Here's SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Larson. No good with a layup. The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Williams misses. Heat trail by 16. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Caruso grabs the board. And here's SGA outside. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren. Oh, he can't get the layup. Heat trail by 16. Ware with it. Fontecchio inside. Working on Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Smith. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Williams from long range. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fontecchio outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to SGA from deep three-point land. And it's Miami with a rebound. Fontecchio's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Ware. They get back on track. And again, no good by Miami. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Heat trail by 20. And he commits the intentional foul. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Miami making a switch here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Norm Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Williams. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
The three from Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. On offense, here are the Thunder. Caruso outside. Pass to SGA. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. SGA's got 30 points.
And this has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
for that shot.
They met with Los Angeles.
Well, they were never on the same page.
It's all about let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now Collins. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Oklahoma City now, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Garland after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, the pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's SGA. He had 31 points in the win against Phoenix.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Leonard the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, nice dish that time by Leonard coming off the screen. Always playing at his own pace.
And the jump by Holmgren.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Garland, the Thunder making the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
SGA, good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
1:51 left to play here in the first. Lopez. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 7. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Pass to Lopez. To halt the run. He gets it in there. Lopez has got his second basket.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
SGA against Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA against Garland. Pass to Collins. Now here's Lopez. Defended by Holmgren. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Garland. It'll count. It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
Shea Gilgeous has been on this play for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and showing no signs of speed. And we've had 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter match. Basketball to play. This has been and when you get around the third weekend, what do you think?
That's great.
You know, some guys, it's all about tempo.
The challenge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Beal, the pass to Garland. Lopez, a screen on SGA. Lopez against Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys
finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Garland, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Leonard looking around. Back to Garland. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Lopez kicks to Beal. Lopez sets a screen for Beal. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Goes back up. Nice move. Lopez, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Leonard. It's Collins, high post. Right side, Garland. Over Wallace. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
SGA against Garland. Lopez up top. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Brooke Lopez hits them both.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard on the wing from deep. And then Collins slams it in.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And now we get to check out the... And that is it for halftime, folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard. The Thunder leading by 10 to the middle. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Mitchell. Williams has got the first bucket of the third here for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Garland. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Dort, the baseline jumper goes down. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Dunn passes to Jones. Jones is at home.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Mitchell dishes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jackson kicks to Dunn. Over Mitchell. Dunn misses.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Dort passes to Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Done with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
First in steals, and they were first in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Really, the ball security was one of the things that allowed them to be competitive last season.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop.
Chris Dunn is maybe the top defensive guard in the league when you think about on the ball and off the ball. He's a menace at the defensive end of the floor and a key rotational player because of that.
Down against Mitchell. Here's Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Rebounded by Jackson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For the 3. Dunn misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Dort against Mathurin. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Launches a 3. And it's Mathurin missing. The Thunder leading by 12. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Oklahoma City needs to get out the shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And checking out the numbers for Williams, how he did last season. He put up about 6 points per game last season, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
Screen by Jones. Dunn passes to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside, and Jones sends it back. They recover it. Clippers trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, a screen on Williams. Here's Jones. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Done outside. Yep, it counts.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And off in time. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 7. Don't go any. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 7. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, nice job down low. SGA's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Oklahoma City. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Collins, a screen on SGA. SGA against Garland. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. There's the drive, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wallace against Beal. Collins, a screen on Wallace. Here's Beal. Second chance shot. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Collins.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. Outside Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Wallace. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
SGA fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 11. Left side Collins. Now Beal. There's a screen by Collins. Shot from 12. Cleared away by Caruso. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Now Lopez. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. No good. The Thunder leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander. Down he goes for 3.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lopez, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Oklahoma City.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's. 4 straight.
We don't see conference opponents get swept very often. but this has been total domination.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And LA has possession. 17-point game. Now Collins doesn't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland, and he does not hit. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
SGA looking it over. Beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.